I just need you guys to know this is what I've been listening to the last 5 minutes. Like, we talk a lot about how Digimon World has good ambient noises, but if you were looking for some Lord of the Rings ASMR, I don't think you could do much better than this. Welcome back to Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. Last time we did all of Helm's Deep, and then I tried to get that treasure chest over there, and my god, did I pay for it when I got hit with 5 back-to-back battles, including a boss. And I didn't even get the chest at the end of that, so we're gonna go for that first. But yes, welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are well. I hope you've had a great fucking day. I don't know why I swore there, but it's just what I do. A new belt buckle for Hadhod. Well, don't mind if I do. I also think I picked up a new axe. A double bit axe. It's 1 point weaker than my current one. And gives 2 dex. This gives more strength and con though, and she desperately needs con. So we're gonna not bother with that. You've had Hod his new buckle and immediately get jumped. You know, I actually don't know how much more of this game there even is at this point, but I am kind of curious. Now, okay, so my party lineup is Eowyn, Morwen, and Barithor right now, and the reason for that is I did some grinding between the last stream and this one. I finally did it, guys. I finally remembered to grind skills. So Eowyn has all of the Lightcraft skills. We have the achievement for it. Barithor has all of the Shadowcraft skills. We have the achievement for that. Morwen is like 4 items through her crafting, so we do not have the achievement for that yet, because there's like fucking 8 more. However, one of the items we did get was we now have 99 elf medicines. Our revive problems are over forever. We never, ever, 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 ever have to worry about revives ever again. Where the fuck is Faramir? He was with me last time. Man, I named the stream Partying with Faramir, and now Faramir is not here with which to party with. This is bullshit. I also trained up a lot of Eowyn's spirit powers, so now I can actually hand over spirit points, which is great because he has a pretty good supply of them. But we do need to get these going, so let's get working on that. They'd be the Ride of the Rohirrim, Minas Tirith, Pelennor Fields, and most likely stand up between Aragorn and Sauron. Maybe. Like I said, I don't really know what to expect. Oh, that guy's fucking dead. Now, unfortunately, through all that training, it's not as if these two have gotten any tankier, because we didn't actually get any levels during all of that. What I did was I teleported back to the very start of the game, stood in front of one orc at base level, put it to sleep, and then spammed craft. And that is all I did on fast forward for about 3 hours. It took a long time. And like I said, we haven't even made a fucking dent in the crafting for items yet. It was a lot of crafting to get those the light and shadow achievements, but like I said, we need to be able to craft mushrooms as an item. That's the bottom of the list. I'm going to show you how much more crafting I need to do in order to get that one single achievement after this battle is over. But be rest assured, you're not ready for it. I'll take that health back, bitch. Thank you. God, that's loud. I gotta turn that down a bit. Thiefcraft, steel, health. I've got like so many different ways to fucking siphon health off of dudes now. Which is great, I need that. I think 3 of my characters can steal health at this point. So how's it going, Sparky? I saw you lurking in Sam's stream earlier. Enjoying some Nuzlocke goodness. I don't know how much of her bad luck you managed to catch, but my goodness gracious, that Nuzlocke is off to a bad start. I really hope she does well, because she deserves to after all of that. At what point did you get 97 fucking strength? Okay, so, as I said, crafting. We need to get this one. 180 uses to get this. But before we can get that and even start on it, we need 15 more of this, 20 of this, 30 of this, 20 of this, 30 of this, 30 of this, and 150 of this. I don't know if anyone wants to do the math on that, but that's a lot. Was that 3 steps or 2? Because it sure as hell wasn't a lot. That might kill her, but that's okay. I have infinite revives now. So you can kiss my butt. I am no longer worried about having to use items on these guys. Started controlling the Dawn Brigade again. I miss her already. If you're in the swamp map for the Dawn Brigade, the Brave Bow is in that map. She's less of a glass cannon, but she's still pretty much a glass cannon. So Madness, I would very much recommend you look up where the Brave Bow is on that map, because it's very easy to miss. Oh, that's right, I forgot he's wearing the stupid hat. Well, the hood. Fucking Temu ass looking Garrett motherfucker. But yeah, no, going from Har into Jill again, it does feel like Jesus, like, wow, how did we get here? What? You could put a troll to sleep? Come on. There we go. Let's inflict him with weeping and poison. And then Elegus gets the shit punched out of him. You chose to play Radiant Dawn, that's how. This is a good point. By the way, that animation looks fucking hilarious in Fast Forward. Dodge, motherfucker! It is nice that everyone's kind of come into their own now, though. Like, we are getting to the point where everyone kind of has a use again. Ooh. Sometimes that gives 3 instead of 1, and I don't know why that is, but I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, I'll have to start stealing action points with her. She's almost out. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay, so I don't like this area because there are a lot of random encounters around here, apparently. Oh, and there was a cutscene trapped in that box.
It is rumored the The weapon of the enemy has been found, and it has fallen into the hands of the elves.
Who's talking right now? Oh, him.
To Gondor. You must go. Bring me back this mighty gift.
Could you imagine
Like
if
you,
Denethor got the ring?
Too is diminished in the eyes of the
Jesus.
steward.
If there's need to go to Rivendell, send me in his stead.
I trust this mission only to your brother, the one who will not fail me.
Yeah, how'd that work out for him there, pal? Bro became a quiver holding all those arrows.
Now Boromir is no more. Faramir falls back through the ruins. Osgiliath has become Gondor's doom.
What are those? Are those considered dragons? Do dragons exist in this world? Like, in the context of Lord of the Rings, I'm kind of curious what those would be. I can already see Miranda's distaste for Denethor popping up. I walked a step! Sure, let's watch in the cutscene.
Gothmog is the most evil.
Oh yeah, Smog. Smog totally counts as one, doesn't he?
His heart is more terrible than his visage.
I already fought him.
He leads the Mordor army as it crosses the Anduin. He will direct the assault upon Minas Tirith. They will not besiege it. They will assault the walls with great machines of war. Gothmog will leave no survivors.
Is this, so the siege of Minas Tirith and the attack on it, would this be after Saruman has been dealt with, or is he still around at this point?
I will lead you there.
This would be after he's been dealt with, so he's no longer like an active threat or anything. Okay. Let's go back. I wasn't done exploring that one map yet. Saruman's technically alive, but not for this. Okay. Ow. Well, I'm really glad they decided to fucking mix up their attacks. Anyway, you know what we say to that? Arrows asleep, motherfucker! Pew! I think I missed one. I did indeed miss one. Smog is the most memorable one named in the series. So, dragons are fell beasts that can change their forms. That's fucking wild. I'm kind of starting to vibe with his playstyle of being able to siphon health and other things off of enemies and then give them to allies. It's like a healer with more steps. Now, I don't necessarily know if that's a good thing. I do think Idriel is better as a baseline healer, but it is cool, and I do have access to heal and revive on light crafting if I need it. Oh, I'm sorry, fell beasts are the oh, okay, my bad. I misunderstood you. I thought you were answering for the dragon question. Either way, that's still cool, and also terrifying. It's like they're flying around on satanic dittos. Yeah. He's using like Drain and Osmos and then making that his core, which is kind of cool. Smog is a true dragon and it just demonstrates that as his only form. I gotcha. Oh, that would have been really nice to get. Now he's probably gonna, nope, okay. I thought he was gonna counter. Guys, he doesn't have any health left. Just kill him. Nowhere in The Hobbit do we get any mention he can shapeshift. But yeah, I think I was confusing the two statements about the dark creatures. What a bad way to refer to them as. I don't know. It's my bad. I'm trying to play a game and also read at the same time. I am not good at. But I appreciate the information. That's always helpful because again, I don't know about this stuff, and you guys have been extreme. No, you're good. You guys have been very, very helpful at letting me like learn about this stuff as I go, instead of being like, oh my god, Mike, watch the movies. Like, I could, but then there's less for you guys to do during these streams. Eric just stood in the spot and got the Braveheart. That's good, because that means there's less issues you have to worry about with that. Also, I should point out, Madness, there is a portrait that is only available to see in that one chapter that you only get to see if Leaf is dead before that chapter. It's kind of weird. But there's a character that just like doesn't exist in Radiant Dawn's lore if Leaf is still alive at that point. Oh, I guess I didn't need to sneak attack because he wouldn't counterattack even if I hit him. He'd be dead. I'm also really glad that you guys are still enjoying this series, despite the fact that it kind of it comes and goes. Because I want to finish this game. I'm really invested in it, but like with other games I've been playing, if the attention kind of drops off of it, I have less of a reason to really continue it as a series. So I'm really enjoying the fact that you guys are liking this because it means I have a reason to keep playing it with you. Makes me happy. I guess he doesn't exist because they never fielded her, let her alone killed her. Yeah, it happens like that. I didn't even know about it until I saw it in someone else's playthrough. It's the only reason I know about that character existing. Yeah, I want to make sure we don't miss out on any of the chests or the forced encounters. I do, like, kinda low-key wishing that I had like a repel for the other fights, since I'm not really in need of grinding, but it is what it is. All right, everyone go to sleep. Well then, that sucks. It's mostly here so far. I haven't noticed they've been super, super bad in a lot of areas. It's mostly here. Rip Fiona and Meg, I'm not resetting for either. I mean, as long as they didn't have any good equipment on them. Because don't forget, that shit doesn't go to the convoy. Okay, so these things need multi-hits to go down. Because they are very, very, like that Dark Waters thing seems to be like a shield that they get. Uh-oh, that's probably gonna kill Morwen. And Idriel, wow! Hey, yo, can I have a fucking turn? No? I just get to die? Cool. I literally didn't get any turns there. Very cool. Like, I didn't get a single fucking I think that's the first game over we've ever had. We've come close a few times, but that is legitimately the first time I think I've been wiped out by something. And because it's a PS2 game, there is no autosave. Neat. I just need to check that off there. That felt very unfair, though, that they got that many turns in a row and I didn't get to do anything about it. Belt buckle. Well, before we leave. No, we finished Helm's Deep last time. Well, game. Oh, no, this is a forced fight. Never mind. I was gonna say, you forced me to do this, I'm going to flee. But no, I actually can't. This is a forced one. Like, thankfully we didn't lose too much progress, but I'm a little bit annoyed by that. Also, it didn't seem like there was like any counterplay to that spell they were using. Or really any counterplay to when they just fucking focus on a guy. Like so. What kind of fucking ratio is that, Khajiit? This is the last about 3/8 of the game, like, what? Bye, Morwen. Yeah, it turns out if he just looks at you funny, you just die. I gotta get better at using my taunts. That's really a big thing. What is that weird sound? That's not the sound of a sword hitting armor. That sounds like someone throwing a pipe at another pipe. God damn, you got a lot of health. That is a gross looking sword she has. Oh good, you again. And you're opening with an all-hitting move before I can do literally anything about it. Yeah, we're not fucking with you this time. Well, where is it? No more casting. You shut your mouth. Oh, that's right. The Shadowcraft version just hits them all. Well, fuck all of you then. What you gonna fucking do now, motherfuckers? Huh? Well, you gonna hit with your little sticks? Oh no. Oh, whoa, fucking baby, you can't fucking do nothing. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get for fucking spamming spells like a bunch of cocks. I've learned your counterplay. I have downloaded your fucking moveset. More like Firecraft, because all silence goes hard. Oh, okay, they need to be hit physically, because that didn't do fucking anything. Yeah, beat the shit out of them physically. Oh wow, these guys get like, for as basically impossible as they were feeling 5 seconds ago, they get neutered by silence. Let that be a lesson to you guys. Status ailments. They're good for what ails you. Or they're good when it ails them. My god, they're fast though. Like, look at all these turns. Like, look at all these fucking turns. If all of those had been spells, we lose. It's like not even close. So yeah, no, Barathor having silence all is going to be a fucking game changer. Did that just teleport me? Because I was like over there, I thought. God, could they all just die that easily? That would be great. Well, I know what buff I need. It's a shame it doesn't also cure it, but it is nice that it's there. I kind of like their shields. The eye on it is cool. Sam has arrived! Please tell me nobody else died after I left. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Sam? Who died and how? You didn't run into another buddy with fucking Dragon Rage, did you? An amazing, yep, I saw the Mankey. I was excited for the Mankey. What happened to the Mankey? Got the fishing rod, okay. These guys might do more stuns. Let's do stand fast. Oh, that's so sad. Scarlet is right, my god. That bitch is a menace. The opposite of Mankey, the fact that instead of amazing physical attack, it's a monster with special attack. That's good though, you get access to a lot of good special attacks. Oh wait, randomized attacks. You might get access to a lot of good special attacks. Go get some Shiki strips. We'll be fighting orcs when you come back, I'm almost sure of it. I think we're on our way to go meet Boromir's asshole dad. Am I silenced? I guess Mortal Shot is a silence. Or at least part of one. That is the typical Nuzlocke way, unfortunately. Disappointing. So much. Like I was watching, I watch like hardcore Nuzlocke runs almost every night, and I have never seen a Nuzlocke go that bad that fast. You guys check it out. Morwin's Wet live on stream. And you can find the unsubscribe button down below the stream. I don't blame you. I'm not subscribed anyway. Thanks, Gio. What a flex. I was running through the ankle-deep puddles and thought I was being funny. No, we don't need to view that scene. We already watched it. Wait. Did I get the other one? Yeah, I did. Does this at least... Nope, it doesn't give me any defenses. I got the chest over there, right? Yeah, I did. All right, yeah, this was the second scene, so we watched this one. I feel an obligation to help all of Faramir's... What would you call them? Friends? Does his forces have a name? Like, there was the Riders of Rohan and everything like that, right? But does Faramir's forces, do they have a name? Companions, brothers in arms. Okay, I feel a compulsion to help his friends. I believe they're rangers. Faramir's rangers. I'm working with that. It's kind of weird that I feel like such an odd man out when it comes to this particular fandom. Like, I know so little, but it seems like everybody but me knows like everything about it. But I don't mean that in like a negative way. I think it's kind of cool. Because it means not only do I have like 1 or 2 people like teaching me this stuff, I actually just get to learn from like a big group of people. And because so many of like my regulars around here that know this stuff, it's like people that I actually trust and give a shit about their opinions. So it's like extra cool. I'm gonna drink you. LTR nerds are committed. True, but that's a good thing. In Osgiliath, it's just Gondor's standing army. Well, they getting their asses kicked. Like, this is the kind of energy that I would like to get when I got, like, when I played Bolt Gun, like the Warhammer 40K game, because I don't know 40K lore, but like, if we had like if we had that kind of knowledge, I would have loved to have known that stuff while playing that game. Be like, oh, was that important? But as it stands, I'll settle for Lord of the Rings. Also, that victory music is just always sweet. Like, that's some good goddamn victory music. Didn't I just get a belt buckle like fucking 5 minutes ago? Oh, but that's resistant to shadow, which he's actually really bad against. Actually, he's not, weirdly enough. He's kind of good at everything right now. True. The downside to that, though, is I don't care about Harry Potter. I really don't think there's too much hope of me ever giving a crap about Harry Potter again. And I'm okay with that. I would rather become a Lord of the Rings nerd than I would a Harry Potter nerd. Hands down. Is that all archers? I think the guy in the middle has a spear. I kind of like how this battle's kind of spaced out, though. That's kind of neat. Like, there's like a bit of wall between us and stuff like that. Which it was, just joking, J.K. Rowling, or did you just find the story meh? I've been around too many people who Harry Potter was like their entire existence. So it was more of an oversaturation of it for me. Like, you know when you're around something and people just won't shut up about it to the point where you're like, it could be the greatest thing in the fucking world, but I don't care anymore. That. Like that on steroids. Because it kept happening back to back to back. And like, I'm totally fine with people being passionate about something. I think it was just too many of them in a row that it was just like becoming kind of nauseating in a way. Like, I can't do this anymore. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, exactly. I finally surrounded myself with a bunch of people who are... Please don't poke me with that. Ow. Finally surrounded myself with people who have other interests. What were we even talking about during that one? I don't remember. Where you were like, I don't know what we're talking about. Like, I don't remember what it was we were discussing that was like so specific, you know? So many things. Gotcha. Well, it's just like this with me, dear. Learning is just a matter of asking. I think I just want to hit him with aim shot, to be perfectly honest. Take that. I'd love it to see him like just once try to flip that bow, but he snaps it instead, and he's like, oh shit, what do I do? Use one of the other 14 bows we have. But they're all worse than this one. What did we just pick up? Okay, the double bit axe is worse than the one we were using. What is that? I think this is a belt. Oh my god, look at those resistances. Let's go. Oh. Wait, did I just pick up another fucking spear? Okay, so her resistances for like most elements are great now. She's just weak to slashing. I'm just keeping an eye out for spellcasters, because if I see any spellcasters, I'm immediately subbing in Barathor. I will say I like The Lord of the Rings so much more than Harry Potter because of its story themes. I agree. I can definitely see why people are big in this. But then again, I've always been a fucking fantasy nerd and a fucking medieval fantasy nerd at that. Like, there's just something about the simplicity of like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign that just makes me happy. And Lord of the Rings just hits that bell like every time. Now, granted, there is one thing about Harry Potter that I can say that I really, really like, and it is exclusive to the movies, and that is the setting. Like not even like the setting, but like the way that the land looks. It looks so cozy there. That is about the only big compliment I can probably give it, is I really think everything just looks very cozy. Oh no, my battle rage. Yes, and that is a very big thing. I think we talked about that in past streams too, where like almost everything kind of just apes Tolkien's world and stuff. Like, look at Dragon Age, for example. That's a huge aping of that. What is that? Morgul Mirror. I don't like the sound of that. That makes me think I'm gonna get like shit reflected back at me. Ah, I am going to get shit reflected back at me. Neat. Wait. I actually have something for this. Take that, motherfucker. You got your chicky strips. Yay! Okay, all right, hold on. Can we talk about that man's spear etiquette? The way that he held it? I need something for this. Hold on. Okay, I got a broom. This'll work. All right, so the way that the orc, like the way that my dude's holding a spear makes sense. He's got midway, right? So he can like use it to block, he can use it to stab, etc., right? That orc holds his forward and then puts both hands basically right here near the edge and then pokes with it. What is all the rest of the spear doing? Besides, fuck all. Like, why would you ever use a long-range melee weapon like this? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anywho, he wanted a knife, but Saruman was just stingy that day. See, that's how you use a fucking spear, motherfucker. You lunge with it, not whatever this bullshit is. Look at this. Look at his hand placement. His hand is right near the head of that spear. That is not how you use a motherfucking spear. Well, good thing I have, oh, I don't know, a fuckload of these now. Da 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 da. I can literally just spam items for the rest of this fucking game now. Stuff. I like stuff. Well, I didn't need to use those items now. Hey, a new bow. And a hood. And a bag of old Toby. Gross. All right, Mirkwood bow. Way better than my last bow. Looks really stupid, though. All right, no defenses on this one, but none on this one either. But 11 speed, my God. Funnily enough, if a source I was reading in the accurate orcs of this world are not the most competent organized fighters, Saruman and Sauron are the major reasons they accomplish many things. Agreed, orcs would be very hard to get like mobilized and like allied and stuff. Mirkwood is where Legolas is from. Oh. So the bow's an elven bow then. No wonder it looks like fancy, but also a little bit like fruity. Anyway, everyone, go the fuck to sleep. Everyone but that guy. Are you the one? No, it's this. It's this guy. This guy's not sleeping. Sorry, the camera angle was making that very hard to tell. Oh yeah, he learned a new spear skill. I actually wanted to see what that did. Rohim Rage. Oh, it's a 2-strike attack. Okay. It's not bad, but I think I'm just okay with rupturing armor. You know, I had a weird feeling that as I said that, that was going to happen. Rule of thumb in the Tolkien universe, if you come across a very beautiful, clean, and lightweight weapon, the characteristics, it was probably elven made. That's fair. I can see that. It's a really good thing you don't like lose any like part of your humanity or anything like that for fucking draining a goddamn monster like this. You know, like they kind of balanced that in I'll use like a Diablo reference, for example, like the life tap ability necromancers get in Diablo 2. In the stories, like in the books, they balance that around the fact that you're risking it, like when you take in the enemy's essence to like heal yourself, you're risking taking in part of them as well, so you're losing your humanity when you use it. I think that's like an interesting lore way to do it. It's a really good thing that's not a thing here, because there's no way we'd be able to use those draining abilities long term. Humans make practical things, dwarves make durable things, and elves make pretty things. I'm really glad we stopped running into fucking goddamn casters. That one fight was brutal. Mountain Rage! Bam! God, I love how durable that little man is. He's more machine now than man. God, that's like one across the fucking face, isn't it? Okay, the arrows aren't too bad for him. Oh no, not the mirror ability. Now they're gonna reflect all my damage at me. Including counterattacks, because that's fucking fair. Well, good thing I have... Oh, it doesn't work on all of them. I thought that, since I thought the silence worked on all of them, I thought maybe Dispel would as well. Oh well, I'll just fucking blast them one by one then. You put mirrors up, I'll knock them down, and then I'll fucking kill you, okay? How's that sound? Now we don't need to play around your stupid damaging shield shit anymore. I have people with goddamn Dispel. You know, whenever people use the sure-footed thing, all I think of is like, oh yeah, this little baby's as sure-footed as a mountain goat, like from The Simpsons, and then they look out a window and a mountain goat falls down a mountain repeatedly. That's all I could think about whenever I hear that. Oh, you have the Dispel for multiple targets. Okay, so I did have access to it, it was just on the wrong character. Loving that skill. Very good at keeping him alive. Bro, where the fuck was that shot going? Like, how much more accuracy do I need to invest into you? Because I feel like we're already over 100. Oh god. Aodin got a new hat. How bad is this one gonna look? Even worse. What was that? A polished Elfstone of Spirit? Do we have anybody wearing a broken Elfstone of Spirit? Like a cracked one? Cracked, yes. Take that off and put that on. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that was why the Simpsons joke was so funny, is because it was flying in the face of that. It was like, yeah, mountain goats are always sure-footed, and then one just fucking eats shit repeatedly falling down a mountain. So I'm assuming in the movie, this fight doesn't go so well for them, huh? Like, this area is probably lost pretty handily. Holy shit, that was almost 10K. Oh no, everyone dies. Osgiliath is lost. Faramir returns clinging to his horse, almost dead. So yeah, they get completely hosed here then, okay. Because it really does feel like, even though we're making progress through this, nobody is getting out of this. Like, it feels like one of those hopeless situations. Wait, Minister, the big ass white city is right outside Saruman's place? No, Sauron's place. Why can't I, what? I don't have any effects on me, and yet I can't seem to. All right. Oh, because he's too far away. Right? Because, like, you can't hit him. Yeah. But I can do this. Okay. That's what the problem is. Okay, I get it. If you look on the map of Middle-earth, it's in Kissing. Oh, God, could you imagine finding out that's how Sauron dictates distance on his maps? Like, he's got his battle plan spread out with his fucking ring wraiths on one side and his orcs on the other. And he's like, yes, they're within kissing distance, men. We can take them. Could you fucking imagine? That would be amazing. I would love to find that out. Fire, water, and earth. We lose so much goddamn strength off of that, but 3 resistances is definitely worth it, in my opinion. My God, is he weak to physical, though? Who else picked something up? I think it was Hadhod, right? Yeah, Dwarven Greaves. I imagine he just used a meter like a good God-fearing Christian Tolkien wrote him to be. No mages, so that's good. Why does that do so much damage? That's not even a crit. That's without crit bonus. That's crazy. Sauron originally got an offer from the gnomes to join. He rejected them because he wanted an actual world left to rule and not a smoking ruin. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing, you can always count on Neo to come in and fucking just flaunt anti-gnome propaganda. Well, that shot's gone. You know, I can't help but think if you hadn't missed that arrow with your 100+ fucking dexterity, I wouldn't have to use an item on this. You dick. Okay, so when Idril uses an elven medicine, it is a full revive. When anyone else does it, it's not. Racial bias or interesting game design? You decide. The truth of the matter is I think I have a skill that does that, but it's more interesting to say it that way. I don't know why I use Draining Shot, he's at full health. I'm just used to him being injured. Now he's not. Hit him again. It's Lord of the Ring. It's absolutely racial bias. I choose to think of it like, well, one, I have a skill, but also the reason she has that skill is it's kind of like Riku getting access to the absurdly broken Albed potions in Final Fantasy X. Like, they single-handedly make her a great character even without her skills. Yeah, no, she is hitting so goddamn hard right now. It's crazy. Wait, the elves die if they feel... That's gotta be an exaggeration, but I'm curious as to how that's an exaggeration. Silence! I saw something on them. Elves feel emotions much more seriously than humans. They literally die from things like grief all the time. We die from things like grief all the time. It's called depression. Oh my god, there's something weirdly cathartic about hitting the fucking casters with silence. Like, these things are so goddamn deadly, but one status puts them in their fucking place. And I love that. Now, take a bath. I'm breaking 10k damage without crits. Idriel might be the strongest character in this fucking game. Because I don't even think the heroes were doing over 10k without crits. Now granted, these fuckers are probably just obscenely weak to magic, and that's why, but that doesn't matter. It's bragging rights, damn it. One change they had to make in the movies was having Aragorn be buddy-buddy with Touchy with Legolas, and that doesn't happen in the books. Wait, really? They're not like bros in the books? No, 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 no. Don't put another helmet on my girl here. No, it's gonna be stupid looking. Oh, it's ugly. No. No, it's so bad. At least I can still see her ass. Nobody quote that. What the fuck did I? Oh, I picked up Elven Pauldrons. 31 versus 30. Oh my god. Yes, please. Do I want to backpedal and save? Oh, it's him again. Hello, Gothmog? Was that your name? We interrupt this battle to bring you a cutscene.
Faramir's
I'm gonna get a drink.
Are a scout force. They are deadly in ambush. These skills have long defended Gondor's borders. They keep safe havens in the woods of Ithilien. Here they return between patrols. But Denethor has called them to the defense of Osgiliath. Here they now stand against the tide.
Damn it, Sam!
The fist of the Orc holds advantage in the ruins of this city. The Rangers need you, my friend. Do not fail.
Oh, that's another thing that Lord of the Rings does really well that I don't get to see very often. I love seeing archers fight in close range because you never see it. Like, typically when someone gets close enough, a bowman will switch to another weapon, which is smart. I'm not saying it's not. But I love seeing people with bows fight up close, and because it always shows really good training when they do it. Like, you can tell that they didn't just get an instructor that was like, all right, you pick them off from a distance. Sir, what if they get close? Panic! Like, it shows really good discipline and training, and you never get to see that, but Lord of the Rings does a good job. Like, isn't there a scene where Legolas shoots an orc and then takes that arrow out and fucking stabs a dude with it while he's fighting still? Like, that's really cool. No, I know, but again, in most games, you don't get to see that. Did I just pick up another chess piece for, no, it's like a belt. Oh! Okay, hold on, guys, hold on. Look, we're losing like 3 resistances and 10 armor, but like, can I direct your attention to the 19 speed? I shouldn't, right? Like, she's fast enough. And the resistances would help, but like, more we can go burr. I shouldn't. It's stupid. I don't need the speed, I need the resistances. She dies too fast. Elven Pendant of Wrath. Very good stats on that. So this gives Fire and Shadow, this gives Shadow and Blunt. What are you weaker to right now? Where are you? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that would actually give you a much needed resistance to Blunt. There. Yeah. Yes! I have made her not weak to anything! If I can do that with everybody, we will have a team. Damn it, Sam. Oh. Well, hello there. I'm gonna just, hold on, I'm gonna get my dwarf. Dogs like fire, right? Oh yeah, by the way, Sam, did you see the bitchin' fucking hammer that I've got for Hadhod? I knew you were holding on to something for that. It came from Helm's Deep. $15,000, no crit, somehow lived. Singe the fur of the, actually, wouldn't that smell terrible? I lit a jacket on fire once that had like fake fur on it, and it smelled terrible. I'm getting rid of that redeem. It's literally driven me nuts. So I warned you that the copyright thing would get annoying. I did not warn you that people spamming it might get annoying, but I should have probably thought of that. Because I do remember that was another one with people scaring me half to death with blasting Mortal Kombat out of nowhere. The copyright thing on top of that was just like icing on the cake for how bad it was. But mostly it was me playing a game and focusing, and then Mortal Kombat blares out of my headset and scares me half to death. Well, until that stream it wasn't an issue because I didn't have a lot of people. If you give me a toy, I'm going to play with it. This is how I got grounded on Christmas that one year. Well, that and very poor impulse control. Smashy, smashy. Oh God, that is a satisfying hammer sound. What I think it is another matter of those memory hacks on logical thinking of enemy weaknesses. True. Well, I look at Beast and think this is one of two enemy archetypes that I would associate being weak to fire, the other being undead. And yet, I actually kind of love the concept of like when they decided that undead were just weak to fire in like fantasy. Really think about that. Most undead don't feel pain. They can't. The only way you really stop them is you've effectively either destroyed whatever is driving them forward, or you have cut off so much mobility that they physically cannot propel themselves forward. Fire doesn't do either of those two things, so now that unkillable, shambling mess walking towards you, now it's on fire and shambling towards you. Like, it's one of those ones that I sometimes think about and I'm like, wow, we really latched onto that, and that does not, like, yeah, it could, but logically, before it reaches you, unlikely. You're not wrong about them burning down quickly, but they're gonna do some more damage. Hell, if you're barricading yourself in after lighting a zombie on fire, guess what? Now your barricade is on fire. But yeah, going back to the zombie thing, the other enemy type I typically associate with being weak to fire would be beasts of some kind. And that's mostly not even due to like them having fur, it's more my brain going, well, most beasts wouldn't have easy access to fire, so it would be something that would cause them panic. Like, look at any, not even like just animated movies, look at any movie that shows nature and then introduce fire into that. Typically, you see a lot of running. I just picked up another spear. This motherfucker's getting weapons so fast. I got this spear that I just equipped 10 minutes ago. And now we have a new one that's better. Like, you need to space these out better. I almost just spit all over my fucking microphone there in surprise. Anything is weak to fire if it's hot enough. I found that about water too. Not hot, but like if it's pressurized enough. I think this goes back to when Death Battle was like really old and they did Blastoise versus Venusaur versus Charizard, and they showed a hydraulic cutter just piercing steel with just the water pressure alone. It was like a laser of water. I didn't know you could shoot a liquid that hard until I saw that. Like, it goes to show you that literally anything with the right, with the right backing to it can be a fucking deadly weapon. You just need to know how to use the tools you're given. Absolutely, yeah. Crushing water, I understood because I've seen like a wave go down and like, I watch a lot of movies. I've seen like a wave crush a dude before, right? Okay, so it's a little bit risky, but if I cast the silence now, you know what? That's actually really bad. That costs 125 and it silences one person. I'm just gonna fucking do this. Costs way less and Barathor's at full health. Honestly, I think Avatar nailed it really well when they said that waterbenders being one of the scariest races is because of bloodbending. And I'm really glad they introduced that so late and not really early on. Because it would have been like a very overpowered weapon if they had access to it through like all of Avatar. But like when they got it and they only showed Katara using it once after that, I think that was a perfect way to introduce that as a concept. I didn't know you could shoot a liquid that hard. Sam is out for blood tonight. I have annoyed her well and truly, well. My brain hurts. Flaming Fury. I cast Flaming Fury and it just shoots a picture of Leon from fucking Echoes. Those are my favorite quotes, Sam, are the ones that can work with no context whatsoever. There was a couple from today that worked out really well for that. I think, who was it? They got their first quote. Was it Bill? I think Bill got his first quote ever in one of the streams recently. And he was like, yay, I said something that'll be remembered now. I'm like, if you make me laugh that hard, it gets added in. Especially if it's something that'll sound funnier when people are not here to know why. Yeah, like that one time Miranda said, well, at least they're not women. I don't even remember what the context of that comment was. But it's still goddamn funny. Sylvando, blow me, that was another great one. Because with context, you're like, oh, it's the attack. But with no context, you're like, I've been informed that we don't have a raised eyebrow emote. I might need to do one of those. Which would just be a Nia face with a very cartoonishly raised eyebrow, by the way. Why did that... Arctic, I honestly thought that was the Toby Fox dog for like a second. Yeah, fuck Sauron. Wait, isn't there a line in Lord of the Rings where Gandalf tells someone you have no power here? I know this is the Jedi thing, but like, that line is from Lord of the Rings, right? It is, okay. Is that, does he say that to Grima, or is that somebody else that he says that to? Because like, that's the scene I'm picturing in my head. Oh, no, it's not Gandalf. It's, isn't it Theoden saying it to Gandalf? Oh, he says it to Saruman when okay, so I thought, for some reason, I thought it was Theoden laughing while he said it to Gandalf, and then, no, okay, all right, cool. All right, we figured it out. Hey, Big Mike's playing Dave the Diver. Goated game. It may also be Theoden saying it to Gandalf. What if Theoden said it to Gandalf and then Gandalf flipped it on him and was like, you have no power here? I don't think Lord of the Rings would be that sassy. But a man can dream. Okay, so we have 97 dexterity. That is too much dexterity for a man who misses as much as, well, literally look at any of my units and echoes. Who is my, there you are. It's like, who's my third level up? All right, Morwen, I promise you I will start giving you other stats when we get you to 100 Constitution, because I will be counting on you not dying in one hit. Yeah, Dave the Diver is a highly recommended game to everybody. You should play it. Uh-oh. No, not my dwarf! Ah, yes, the Tobin. Who had the single silence? That was Aedan, I think. Who has 500 health. No, it was Barathor. Barathor had the single silence for cheaper. Or maybe he had the multi-target silence for cheaper, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, why the fuck? No, okay, this is optional. You don't have to have this. I was gonna say, why the fuck is the multi-target silence 1/3 the cost of the single target silence? The single target silence is a learned skill. You will almost inevitably get that. The Shadowcraft you have to specifically grind for. That's why that's better. Okay, are we all good now? I know that was only bothering me, but are we all good now? Good. Actually, someone open Discord and type in "you have no power" here in the gift search and see if it's Gandalf or Theoden's face who pops up first. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we had a foolproof way to do it, and then fucking Geo was already like, I'm on it. I don't know why Geo's face is this close to his keyboard. Maybe he likes the smell of it, I don't know. I'm in such a bubbly, bouncy mood right now that I feel like I'm turning into Dane Cook. But like early Dane Cook, you know, like where he was on stage and it was like impossible for him to finish his entire set without destroying the shirt he was currently wearing. I don't know why he made that a thing for so long. My keyboard smells like calculus tears and I hate it. So salty? I just imagine tears smelling salty. I've never been to the ocean. The ocean smells salty, right? Before anyone out there asks, like, Mike, you're almost 40. How have you never been to the ocean? There's no oceans in Alberta. We're in the middle of the fucking goddamn country. There's no goddamn big-ass bodies of water. I've never been to BC. I've heard it's expensive. That's all I got. I would love to go see BC, though. See BC. I would love to go and visit BC. If you want to go someday. If you ever do the license thing, and that's not pressure to go and do the license thing, but if you ever do, maybe we can take a drive there someday. You smell seaweed more strongly than salt. What does seaweed smell like? Who had Wargbane? Morwen, right? I would imagine that seaweed smells like really, like, kind of bad cabbage. Exactly, no pressure. I wanted to make that clear when I made that as a comment, not as a push. Because I don't, you know me, dear, I don't dance around the issue. If I think that someone should be doing something, I will be on them for that because it's best for them. You go at your own fucking pace. I promise that is not me trying to be passive aggressive. No, we're not gonna see the titties anymore. Oh, never mind. Okay, so she's weak to pierce but resistant to slash now. Is that good? I removed all her weaknesses. Oh yeah, I guess you get seaweed in sushi, don't you? I was trying to figure out. Sam, I read that comment when you're like, oh, we can find out what seaweed smells like when we get sushi next. And my brain did not filter in that seaweed can be an ingredient in sushi. No, my brain was like, why does Sam just have some seaweed ready to bring for this conversation? And for some reason, I just didn't factor in that made no fucking sense. Yeah, again, the more obvious answer wasn't there. Uh-oh, spellcaster. Barathor. That's not Barathor? So you're going like, why doesn't Barathor know silence anymore? And then I looked up and I'm like fucking scrolling through Aeden's menu. That could have turned really dark and really gross really fast. Oh look, it's Mr. Can't Use a Spear. He's back. I'll harm you. Yeah, I'll break you. You know, I think I said this before about the way that they throw axes in, oh, I didn't say this on stream, I said this during a Discord call. The way they throw axes in Radiant Dawn is, I'm gonna try and do this without throwing whatever I'm gonna use as an example. Pair of scissors, because this isn't dangerous. So they'll hold it like this, right? And then they'll throw it in hand, like this. And I'm like, that makes no sense, because if you were gonna throw an axe like that, one, you're adding way more spin and curve to your throw, and even if you're really good at it, like even if you're an expert at it, if you threw like this, you get more power, it goes in straighter, like, it's so much better, and I never understood that, and I'm watching Barathor swing a sword, and he swings like this, and you would be able to like get some power behind it, but would like a slashing down motion not be stronger and more reliable? I feel like you'd be prone to throwing the sword more so. I'm gonna stop swinging these close to my face now. I'm gonna put this VOD on YouTube and it's like, is this safe for children to watch? And I'm like, well, besides all the swearing, no. Geo, you sound like me when I first got Morrowind, and I went off, talking about how I'm fascinated by the dual hatchet fighting style that you very rarely ever get to see. So I agree, swords are yesterday's news. Best friendship made with double hand axes. Take that. All right, so Idriel one-shots any of these. You guys realize what's gonna happen when I get her multi-target water spell? I'd only use one hand axe. I'm not a barbarian. Sarcasm. Axes make a lot of sense because an axe is a tool just as much as it is a weapon. In fact, in modern society, it's probably more of a tool than it is a weapon. I firmly believe that if you are a woman driver who is predominantly driving alone, you should have an axe for safety in your trunk as a survival tool. Men, absolutely sure too, but you are much more likely to be accosted by a stranger as a woman who doesn't know anybody, as opposed to a man who doesn't know anybody. So, axes, put one in your trunk. It's a valid tool. And if the cops ask, you go camping a lot. Hammer is absolutely also both a tool and a weapon, and I think it does well as both of those things. I actually think the hammer specifically is the tool that means more people know how to use an axe than like a spear. A spear is an extension of like a rake or a broom, so you'll get some practice with just what you would do to hold it, right? But like, if you've ever used a hammer to put a nail in a wall, congratulations, you could probably use a hatchet or an axe, like a one-handed hatchet axe, with very little issue. Or yeah, like when you're the 10/15/35-year-old who finds the stick on the ground and pretends it's a spear or a sword or whatever else. No, I'm not calling myself out. What are you talking about? We do a lot of damage to the wargs, but my god, do they have too much health and no defense. Cave people use spears very readily for hunting. Exactly. Because it's kind of like built into our brain DNA. I'm gonna pretend that brain DNA wasn't the stupidest sentence I could have put together there. No, yeah, she was the one who needed that. Just felt like it went by really fast. That was like crown for Idriel, right? Yeah. So we're currently rocking earth defense. We get water defense, but we do gain I don't know if that's worth it, because doesn't she already have a pretty good defense against those, like, doesn't she need that? Her water defense is already strong. So I would be making her water defense almost max to lower earth defense, but like, how often am I getting hit by water attacks? I think that's only a resistance because the enemies can be weak to it. I don't think a single enemy has hit me with a water-based attack. I'm really hoping we're getting to the point where they're gonna give me back Faramir for another boss fight, or this stream title is a goddamn lie and I'm gonna feel like I cheated Geo. Because I told him we had Faramir last time. He was waiting for motherfucking Faramir, and I feel like I'm letting him down. I gotta silence that fucking mage. Okay, sure, he has a spell called Dark Water. That's not an attacking spell, it doesn't count. Hydrate and stretch? Sure thing. Well, I just hydrated, so I'll count that. We do. We have a very good community, that's the thing. I'm very happy with the community we have. We have people from all different walks of life, lots of different parts of the world, different nationalities, different histories, different pasts, different preferences, all these things, and I love that. Because nobody is being a dick to other people about it while they're here. The only rule is you can't be, and of course, on that lovely, what I thought was a lovely rule or phrase or whatever it was I just said. I thought it was a nice moment, and then Neo leans into frame and goes, "Fuck gnomes." if we ever started. You're being a gnome, aren't you? You're making a gnome, aren't you? Fuck it. Let's all be gnomes. We'll all be gnomes, and Neo will never visit us. We'll be the gnome squadron. Hashtag short squad, yes. No. Short kings. We deserve the respect. I thought I got a shield. What did I pick up? Oh, I did get a shield. How do you not have a shield yet? Little kings, yeah. They will climb Minthara. Oh, don't say they will climb Minthara. That has so many bad connotations to it. Oh, I don't know why, but I read tiny u as the word they. My brain made it 1,000 times worse. Awesome. I'm fucked up for life. Tiny Rick. Oh, guys, it's time. We just learned it. Shut the fuck up, you. We just learned the ultimate spell. I need Idriel to get a turn. I need Idriel to get a turn. Fuck you. Do you guys remember? Okay, I don't know if anyone besides me has seen it. I think it's like the old Flash TV show. Like, not the Ezra Miller Flash, but like really, really old, like clearly like a stupid foam head Flash. Yeah. Khajiit knows where I'm going with this. There's a line where he looks at the camera and goes, "Shut up, crime." And it's so fucking funny because it's not a joke. It's what he's saying. And that's when Miranda said, "Shut the fuck up, evil," that is all I was thinking about. I'm pretty sure it's I think it's the Flash from around the same time that we had, what is his name? Oh my god, what is his fucking name? I'm spacing. Joe from Family Guy. What is his fucking name? Patrick Warburton. He played the Tick in the live action The Tick show. I think it's that same era. Okay, so now I can't cast the Water Horse spell because they're all mirrored up, so Idriel will kill her. Oh, perfect. Dispel, please. Now I can cast the Water Horse spell. Yes, but it led to a happy memory. Okay, guys, all right, so single target, fuck off horse spell, 50 MP. Multi-target, 250 MP. And I don't have enough MP. So technically, that spell is only actually worth it if I'm hitting 5 targets with it, but I'm still gonna do it. Although if I keep killing these things before I get back to her, I might be doing it next time. Wait, why did I put my drain on that one and then beat the fuck out of it? Yeah, I want to see the water horse. There we go. All right. I know this is a waste of MP, but we're about to get to a save point anyway. Water horse, water horse, water horse. Get drenched in Uma Musume, motherfucker. Don't quote that. That sounds so much more gross than I meant it to. Sam's typing it out right fucking now. It was cool and it was strong. Okay, I saw one more soldier fight. Oh God, that helmet looks terrible. I saw another soldier fighting, but before we go help him, we're gonna hit that save point and get a full heal. Hey, Mike. What, Sam? Better. Although, to be fair, clipping it gives it context, so now it's less gross. Okay, this feels like it's an instant fix for all of his problems. Yeah, we're... boom. Let's see his resistances now. Okay, we're so close. We only need to fix Pierce and Shadow and we're fucking good. Pick up any more, there we go. I thought I had one more thing. No resistances, but none on those either, so it's fine. Oh, right. Oh, no, save point, save point. Yeah, sorry, I think Miranda said that Water Horse is also the name of a movie. Ever seen that movie? I never have. I'm kind of curious what it's about. Is it about seahorses? Or is it about horses? That's my first question. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Unleash the stallions. Oh my God, if I wasn't already getting so many copyright claims, I would absolutely get the Uma Musume opening theme and play it whenever I cast that. Take that. I thought Rage of the Maiden was supposed to hit twice. A Loch Ness monster-type creature and a kid befriend one another. So it's Free Willy, but with Nessie. Also, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I never really cared for Free Willy as a concept of movie. Nor did I ever understand why they made fucking 4 of them. How many goddamn times did that whale need rescuing? Because I feel like after the first time, it's too much. So I don't know. Like, I don't like E.T., I don't like Free Willy. Maybe I'm the problem. Don't know. Mike is not a fan of giving things back their freedom. God damn it, Neo, that is not what I fucking meant. Sea creatures ask for help from humans quite a bit. In fact, it's a core component of Day of the Typher. Or every time I turn around, a fucking dolphin needs my help again. I saved the defenders. I am the hero. The moon just go flying by, or... Oh, no, that's a trebuchet. You're pleased to Mike fall upon deaf ears. Yeah, my ears work about as well as Olivia's legs. That's not a sex thing, that's a walking thing. I wasn't ever convinced the dolphins weren't messing with me, but they kept giving me stuff, so I was like, all right. It was a fear and hunger too. Neo gets it. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Was there another path that I like didn't fucking see back there? Am I stupid? Because even the pointer thing's like this way, fucking this way. Yeah, plus that's extra meat. Oh, Hey guys, I think I found the boss. I don't know. Do you think we found the boss? Wait. We have an archer. Shoot him! You know what? I don't know what I'm counting on. Eligus would miss. He'd just give away our position. What limb is it that you can give away in, oh no, it's heads that you need for Funger to get level ups. So it's funny that you mentioned the Sylvain Circle because I remember specifically always cutting off my character's limbs before using the Sylvain symbol to get more resources. Like, isn't that fucked? But my brain wasn't going like, I'm putting this character through trauma. My brain was going, gotta get more stuff. Inventory need more stuff. Pans camera to Nia sitting on her cushion with a tiny bow and arrow. Actually, she's on the bed again. She's curled up with your little blanket on the bed. The gate's broke ever since Mike got the stallion. You can't not use it. I just talked about Nia and now she's over here. Hey. Just because I forgot to close that doesn't mean you get to go play in there. Hey. Psst. Wait, hold on. I won that fight, didn't I? I was talking to the cat, but like, I'm pretty fucking sure that when I looked away, I was on my last attack and the ward was dying. What happened in the time it took me to talk to the cat? Well, that isn't fucking fair. Shut up, crime. Nia's working for Sauron, who would have thought? I bet you he gives better treats. Better ear scritches. He's got those nails. Whiff! Wait, hold on, I have a button for that.
Miss.
No, if it's a reinforcements thing, it makes more sense to set up buffs. Don't just keep throwing horses at them and hoping that's gonna do it. So Nia's like the eyeball on top of the tower. I like that. The Nia. Power before horses. Well, I just figure if this fight's ongoing and Darth Mog or whatever the fuck his stupid name was up there joins the fight, I'm gonna want those buffs. Barathor needs a fucking turn, man. It does, it does. Because it's a big top tower, it's got like a triangle opening at the top, and then it's got the eyeball, right? Which if you just moved up, it would just be that. I wonder if silence ever wears off them. That was 2 turns in a row. I want to start throwing fucking buffs up, but like, someone had to go and die. Digital dog. Okay, so we're gonna go for Royal Grace. And then we're gonna go for, oh, actually, you know what we're gonna go for first? We're gonna fucking taunt this motherfucker. Yeah, I can picture a big soft tower with a Poosh Knee on top of it. All right, and then we go for Fellowship Grace to get the MP back. Father, the eye is a heater. And then we stand fast in case of any stuns. God, you guys hit like bitches when you hit it all. Okay, and then we go Valor? Valor. That. Now it's just this fucker. Company Might. That's right, they're getting all the buffs. Oh! God, that looked like it hit him right in the jaw. Oh, fuck. You tell me about your headcanon voiceover for Nia, and you mentioned it's like she calls you father. It would be like very sassy too. It'd be like you know, like when you're like you see a sitcom, right, and the daughter's like pissed off with the dad, and he goes like, "Oh hey Samantha," and she goes, "Father," like that. That's how Nia would do it. I just buffed that entire party for no reason. Yep, I see that, Khajiit. Oh my God, guys, it has wings. His hat has wings. This is gonna look so dumb. Oh God, that does not belong here. He looks like Thor. Wrong fantastical world, game. Oh yeah, like Azula. God, if Neo is voiced by Grey Delisle, that would be fucking amazing. I say that like her being voiced period wouldn't be fucking amazing. She's returned to the pillow from whence she came. Fucking stupid wings on his hat. Harm you. Yes, Rugrats Angelica would be another voice that would be really fitting for her. Just in case. Again, he's right there, but I weirdly get the feeling that this fight will have reinforcements, but it won't have the boss. I'm weirdly getting that impression. Oh, I don't actually have to do that anymore, that's right. Stupid run he has. Yep, there they are. Well, at least we have buffs this time. Don't know why that mage didn't use it only fucking turn it's gonna get to cast on casting. Bonk you with my sword. Okay, again, I don't know why the mage isn't casting when it has chances to. Release the horses. That's a really long attack animation. Or like the way they swing swords in Final Fantasy IV, because they just kind of go bonk bonk in the earlier versions of it. Okay, Khajiit, calm down. We're liable to think that kind of a bold statement means you like horses in more than one way. He's gonna make me put all those buffs up again. Motherfucker. Like, again, I even said I don't think he's actually gonna be in this fight. It's gonna be like one more after this. But like, I was hoping I was wrong. Instead, he's just up there fucking T-posing and aura farming at me. Like a dick. Well, on the plus side, since I can open the menu. Oh, there you are!
Stop them here.
Get ready.
Oh, you're gonna do something now? An hour and 57 minutes into stream, you're finally gonna fucking help again? Cool. Well, let's see if we can break this a second time with him. Because some of you may recall that, last time I got Faramir to counter so many times that he started shooting my own guys. Let's see if that works again. I thought they said dank waters for a second. Well, good thing I put that fucking revive on him, I guess. I haven't gotten a chance to silence the fucker. That's true, yes. Dank is a word that could mean something else entirely. Okay, silence evil. Shut up, crime. Ow. Bro, that actually kind of hurt. Faramir, don't worry, I'm working on it, okay? Shut up, crime! You ever get the feeling that your body's trying to make you sick, but it's also refusing to get sick? From time to time. How's it going, Serenity? Dank adjective, disagreeably, dampy, musty, typically cold, huge dank caverns. Yeah, I do remember that it could be like for caves and stuff, because I always think like, oh yeah, I guess that means something else now, huh? It's like, again, it's like when you hear the word goon. Okay, so we got Rally up. We'll go Royal, yeah, Royal Grace. Okay, so they're silenced, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, let's do channel health into Barathor. Oh, I should bring out Morrowind and try to steal from this fucker too. But I haven't finished my counterattack engine yet. Goon was ruined like a lot of words were, unfortunately. I miss when it used to mean guy I hired to beat somebody up for me. I need to use Barathor to taunt once we get all these buffs up. My hired mercenary. Oh, that did not give a lot. Look at my eating habits at work or lack thereof. Serenity, are you not eating? Don't make me get the mom voice. Okay, we've attained maximum counter. The Faramir cannon machine gun is ready. He doesn't have aura yet. Aiden has no aura. This is true. We know this. Lunchable, you should be eating Lunchables, period. Those things are disgusting and really not good for you. But mostly they're gross. Okay, look, watch. So he hit me with an all-hitting attack, and I have the counter on 3 people. Why am I doing no damage? There's 4. There's 5. Like I said, I need a meme 6. I need a meme of the Rambo like fucking machine gun with Faramir's face on it. Somebody make that a thing. Cause he fucking deserves it. Hey, Jason. Wait, what do you mean finally here? I thought you've been here like this whole time. Like, because we were talking like 2 minutes before I streamed, so I was like, oh yeah, well Jason will be here. I don't know what that curse does. Get rid of it. It's gross. Oh, Burrs was streaming. What was he streaming? Oh no, you. Oh man, really? I just buffed that. Man, now all his buffs are gone. Well, I may as well just bring up Morwen, I guess. Go for the steal, right? Oh, is he doing the Gonzalez run? Yeah! Third Age Battle Axe of Khazad-dûm. Let's go! Actually, hold on. What would be really good is Last Gasp, because then if anyone gets knocked down to 1, they don't die. Aw, thank you, dear. Hi, Shadows. Aw, you got little Christmas hat Nia now. Also, Miranda, you have almost 150 gift subs in the channel. Mwah. I'm just trying to hit the 2 back row guys, but this isn't working. Oh god, that looked like it domed him! See, Elegist, this is what an archer looks like. Yes, so the character in the game I played last night, I swear to god, go watch the VOD, it looked like Bowsette. It looked like the alt color Bowsette with the red hair. Let's steal some of his strength. Oh god, I love that evolution one. It's so cute. Okay, who doesn't have aura? Aura. Oh, her. I don't know if you know, but people here apparently hate Jetpack Cat. What looks like Jetpack Cat? Wait, isn't Jennifer Hale voicing that? No, I think it is actually a jetpack wearing cat. I think that's what they're talking about. Because it's Overwatch, so of course it could be. Do we have Valor yet? No. Yes, Sheena, Jennifer Hale, yes. I thought I saw posters about it, or posts about it, Sam, but I wasn't sure of the name of the character. Trust me, when Overwatch puts out a new character, I have to still check to make sure if they're porn worthy. But then it was like a cat, and I'm like, well, that's for somebody else, and I walked away. I may as well fucking leech inspiration off you, because you're gonna take forever to kill. Oh, the character in the game yesterday looked like Bowsette, yes. Oh, you done fucked up. Fire the machine gun. All I could think about when that hamster came out as a character before was if you've ever seen the movie Bolt with the dog, voiced by John Travolta, there's a hamster in that named Rhino, and he runs around in a little ball, and it was really cute. He was the best part of that movie. Oh wait, we have a cleanse on him. What is it? Shield of Courage. Nobody likes the cat for some reason. I didn't mind the cat, but when you compare it to the fucking, like, the hamster's got it won. Okay, everyone still has Faramir's quality on them. Yep. Oh, Morwen doesn't yet. All right, twin wounds on Gothmog. Okay, we'll do Steward's armor now that the party's out. Yeah, and apparently that is a lot of people's favorite waifu from Overwatch, which I was surprised by. I thought she had a good look, but like, it was just like an okay look. You know, I didn't think anything special of it. Aura is on everybody. Let's get haste on you. Oh no, they can cast again. Good thing they have to use that buff on him first, though, because it gives me time to fucking do this again. Wait, what? How are they immune? Does Rage of, oh my god. Rage of Sauron must fucking buff them against that. Okay, so I need to cast Dispel, and then I need to get it. All right. So I need to get Iadon out here again. You know, all those shields they keep putting on with Dark Water, they keep getting destroyed by my machine gun. Yeah, I need to get that silence back up on them. Also, it doesn't look like the arrow attacks are hitting the back row, or if they are, they're doing very piss poor damage. Okay, so you don't have the full dispel. No, you don't. So I can't do that one yet. So for you, you'll clear us. You think so, yeah. That is not a lot of health, I gotta say. Andrew will swap to Aiden for a quick sec. Get the Dispel. And then Barathor comes in and fucking silences these bitches. There we go. It was the Rage of Sauron that was making them unsilenceable. We don't have Last Gasp up yet. This is weirdly dramatic, but also kind of like strangely angelic music. Oh, thank God we finally killed that one. That's a bunch of soldiers trying to throw big swords like javelins at the enemy. They would not fly far. No goddamn way. Okay. So we need Grace up. And now we need to Dispel again. Thank God he's still out here for that. If Manuela ever cosplayed Bowsette, I don't think I'd survive. My brother. All right, how about this? War Cry. Everybody get him. Double critical. I'm up. All right, I'll fucking dispel that one too. Capture strength, poison wounds, leech inspiration, twin wounds. Do I fucking have any more fucking dots I can throw on this guy to stack even further? They have the Rage of Sauron again. I don't have Dispel on everybody until AOD. Oh, he's next anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't have that. Company Rally. More momentum. And we hit him with another of the D-spells. Get fucked. That's fine, I have cleanses too, stupid. And also, machine gun. I think it's starting to wear off. Cleanse. Oh, Weeping Blade could also do dot. I also want to taunt you, so you'll be hitting me and triggering more counters. Yeah, I saw that, Shadows. Like I said, I did post about that stuff earlier, and I'll vouch for you. I don't believe that you're underage because I've known you for long enough on that. Likewise, I very much just believe your fucking stories about work and shit. So you don't have to worry about that. You're not going anywhere. You're not getting like kicked or anything. If you don't want to view those 3 boards that I listed earlier, they're the ones that have like the age gap lock on them. That's the only thing you won't be able to do, so you don't have to worry about your ID thing. We have Grace? No, we don't. Oh, that must have ran out at some point. I thought I had that. The white tree symbol on Gondor's banners are a rare species of tree in the courtyard that they originally got as a gift from the elves. Everything goes back to the damn elves. Do we need to do anything? No. So we can actually bring Idriel back out here. Yeah, that's literally the only boards you wouldn't be able to post in, and like I said, I would vouch for the fact that I believe you're an adult. It is. Like I said, I've said this before, but like, I actually do fully agree with the mentality behind the age gap thing that they're doing with Discord and like other services. I heard YouTube might even be getting it. I'm totally on board with that. You should not, if you're not a fucking fully grown adult yet, you shouldn't have access to you shouldn't have unrestricted access to the internet. That's fucking stupid. I'm glad I grew up before this was a whole fucking thing, because I would probably know less in life than I do now, despite having access to more information. Figure that one out. It's because all the temptations of the web and the net out there are just, God, I just went full reboot on that, didn't I? They're overwhelming, and no one can be expected to fight them off forever. So I totally get it. Limiting that kind of thing is definitely a necessary thing. That being said, with how often giant nationwide companies get hacked, I don't think send us a photo of your fucking ID was the way to go. Sorry. Oh, no, there's absolutely an ulterior motive, for sure. That's not even, like... Oh, he's an orc. Interesting. That's not even up for debate. It's absolutely a fucking ulterior motive, but I like the idea behind it. Exactly. Yeah, people have been cheating it by showing a photo of a video game character, which I think is hilarious. because that proves that there's not a real person doing this job. It's all fucking AI. Gonna reapply Fellowship Grace, right? Nope, I still have it going. I guess I'm just burning through my MP really fast. Well, either way, Warcry. Dante, Devil May Cry 3, 5. I like the idea of being applied to only PvP games. You want to cheat? Sure, your ID is blacklisted. Not a bad idea. That's why I've disclosed my age so many times that people don't believe me, then it's not my problem. That's the thing, Jason. You're not trying to tell it to people, you're trying to tell it to a machine. Tell it to the machine. All right, guys, hold on. I gotta do something here. We're gonna use the horses, I think. Okay, let's do this. Look, I said I was gonna do it earlier, and if I'm gonna get fucking copyright hit anyway, I might as well earn it. Oh, wait, I didn't check Idriel. I used to use TeamSpeak, and I asked Cody the other day, I was like, is that even still a thing? And he's like, it is a thing, it's even worse than you remember. And I was like, thought so. It was so goddamn bad. What's your opinion on the RAM shortage? If RAM is so hard to get because of AI suddenly exploding and like being this huge thing, and we're losing RAM because of it, because of all these new AI things, we should have way more AI porn by now. That's my 2 cents on that. No, the computer RAM, dear, not the animal RAM. Although, now I'm picturing people with their giant PCs to run like Bitcoin mining and AI generation and shit, and then inside of it is just a bunch of tiny little RAMs just running on a track. And like the shortage isn't like a computer chip, it's like a fucking animal shortage. You don't understand, I need more RAMs. Sir, do you mean RAM? What did I say? I need action points more than I need the health. There we go. Love that mental image so much. Anyway, yeah, I hope the AI bubble goes nuts down. It will when people realize that it can't actually do everything. Okay, I need to get my Spearman out here real quick, just for something. I need to cast the D-Spell, which, as you know, will destroy a face-up but not face-down magic card. Which is really fucking stupid, by the way. But I guess it was first-generation Yu-Gi-Oh! There's speculation there'll be a water shortage because of AI. God damn it. I just shot more. I'm shooting Barathor. Did you see that? It happened again. I did break it. I have so many counterattacks set up that it doesn't know what to do, so it's shooting them backwards. Oh God, all right, it's gone? Yeah, it's gone. Well, since I'm out here anyway, rupture his armor. Thank you. I'm not going to stop doing that now. How are you not dead? Oh, that's how you're not dead. Well, yeah, just in case we go to war with the fucking robots and everything, that's why I always make sure to thank my refrigerator. Because at least if something goes to shit, the big man's got my back. Oh good, Faramir is going to kill himself. Yeah, maybe it's kind of stupid to counterattack the guys with the fucking counterspell on them. Idiot. Where's, let's see. There's one of those full heals that I've been holding on to. Stop shooting Barithor! You healed! God damn it, there they go again. The arrows even fly off crooked too. Okay, I need, Barithor just like comes out with like 17 arrows and just glares at Faramir. Where is, oh, it's in, Lightcraft. No, Shadowcraft. No? Silence? Silence. And then you dispel. Hey, where the fuck was my counterattack, pal? Doing it again. I'm gonna do it again. How many more casts is it gonna take to get through this entire song? Okay, I'm sick of looking at this guy. Shoot him. That's it? Nobody else had an attack? Okay, I think like half an hour ago when that fight started, I stole an axe. They gave him way too much health for a boss I have to fight multiple times. Like, he's not even a threat, it's just he has a lot of health. Echoes of the City, To the Bridge is completed. We've found a cutscene.
Long has this place been contested. It was ruined in ancient days.
Ruined.
It is now but a battlefield
ruined.
mocks its former pride. Osgiliath holds Mordor at bay. Control of its bridges has always been key to Gondor. But the Dark Lord long planned these moves. Towers and greater weapons shall cross these waters.
Did nobody ever think of building siege weaponry before this? I find it weird that Minas Tirith, with its massive fucking height advantage, wouldn't have trebuchets up there. We're so close to 100 con. Okay, so this is 67 against my 67. 4 strength, 2 con. All positives at least. So we do lose a little tiny bit of power, but we do get a fair bit of positives out of this. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we found new pants. Now he's really boring looking. That one looks much worse. So am I like going back, or like, what's the plan here? Kind of thought like that would be the end of this area, to be perfectly honest. Like I thought we were gonna get cutscened away somewhere else, because I'm like, where else is there to go? Their helmets are pointy.
I would not get so near if I were
Are you? I thought she was holding the golf club. Like, are you gonna Happy Gilmore this fucking beast? Oh shit, my healer.
Not for long.
Fuck, my healer. And also my character's love interest.
Faramir abandons the city. We will be surrounded. You must leave her.
Fuck you, you leave her.
I will not fear again.
Then we shall die. They fill the city.
Well then you leave.
Faramir once spoke of sewers under the city. We must find them.
Yes. Deeper into an occupied city speaks of wisdom. Why do we delay?
We must take to the rooftops to avoid the main orc force. Hurry.
You know, they're butting heads so much that they might be setting up a romance for those two men. I mean, they're not, but like, I can see it.
Escaped Osgiliath by this
Do you think I
route.
get to fight the spider in this?
It will take you to the island.
Like the big ass
This
mountain
is an
spider?
ancient city, built long ago when Gondor's might was still great.
We'll have to go back to Skyrim for that.
But now Mordor marches to its very doorstep.
No, that's in Mordor. Aw.
Sauron sends forth huge creatures and ancient enemies.
Oh, hold the fuck on! Hold the fuck on! Sauron has war elephants?
This very moment, my friend.
Where the fuck is Asia in Middle Earth? Where did you get those? Who gave them to you? Oh my god, my healer is actually gone. You motherfuckers. Where do I go? Where the fuck's the... Oh, it's right over here. Okay, she's a very strong character, but please don't make me play as her by herself.
Let them find you.
I know you lurk here.
He's not being very subtle about it. I know you lurk here, literal fucking dragon. Oh shit. Well, she is one of my best characters, so if there's anyone who can do it, it is her. Hypothetically speaking, I should be able to survive everything because of that. Ow. Sorry, you'll get the song when I do the big one. Fucking arrow was still in her there. I'm still missing one. Wonder where that one is. Oh yeah, which one was that? Shit, which one was that?
You recall your banishment by
Okay,
Denethor.
it's this one.
Your dishonor because of cowardice. And so you came to Rohan and fell to the white hand of Saruman. From this curse you are now free. But beneath your flesh you still carry a Morgul wound. This is what
I shouldn't be allowed to use Soul Calibur character creators. I loved remaking Final Fantasy characters in that when I played Soul Calibur 3. That was my jam.
Now is the time, Bellathor, when you must face your hidden fears. When you win freedom from
Wow, this seemed like a really important cutscene. Like, imagine if I didn't find that one.
Or they will claim you. Draw you to them for your final test.
If I have to solo 1v1 a ring wraith, we're gonna be here a while. Those fuckers have so much health. I did Fire Emblem X Soul Calibur 6. I heard the one for Soul Calibur 6 was like really strong. Were there stairs under my feet? It looked like I fucking flailed off into the, like off an edge. Hey, Eligist, why are you the one I've got out here? I mean, I guess this makes sense, but like, not who I would have picked as my first draft pick in this fight. Yeah, that thing's got like fucking all the goddamn health. We're gonna be here a bit. Well, that sucks. I don't have a party heal anymore. The drain abilities are really handy with me not having my healer on anymore. I knew there was another spell I had that would be useful. I doubt any of those are actually gonna work on him. Starting a second guess with some of the magical abilities, the Wraith Fellmount beasts. Well, they're really slow when you hit them with that fucking stall ability I did. Where is that? Wasn't it you that did it? Oh, I don't think it was. Let's get some shields up. Just in case. Wow, that was through the shield. What would that have been like if I didn't have the shield? I'm fucking willing to bet that that will not work. Like there's, ooh, nice triple critical. Oh my God, Eligus, fucking.
You were close.
Last Gasp is not as good as the Gift of the Valar, but I'll take it. God, he looks like we have Green Arrow at home, doesn't he? Oh yeah, big smash. We like that. Oh, that's interesting. I can war cry myself. Actually, yeah, I probably should have done this a lot sooner. You got any items? Long bottom rally. Well, that was not what I expected, but all right. Figure's the only character that doesn't have the rally on. That's fine. I just needed to check for the items. Oh, that's a sexy double crit. See what I mean with these fucking guys having too much goddamn health, though? Yeah, that sounds like long bottom leaf or something, right? That thing just hissed like a cat. Well, it's actually only... Hey, knock that off. It's like half dead. Mia! Fuck little bitch. Every time, every time. Fear! Fear of the dark! Wait, you only hit one person with that? Oh my god! Is that a Devil May Cry pickup? I'm not fucking crazy, am I? Hold on, where is this? These two capture? Look at this fucking thing. That's a fucking that's a green orb in Devil May Cry. Like, that is 100% what that fucking is. Like, you would pick that up and fucking, yeah, that's what that is. You will not convince me otherwise. It's the Ghost Army. All right, well, make us immune to fear and cure that debuff. All right, everybody, hit it. Really wish that Elegist had learned a double attack at some point. Draining Shot just doesn't have the same impact in a move like that. Although the triple critical is nice. It's nice. I was gonna say, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Then he just fucking whiffs. God, Elegist is trying so hard to keep himself off that bench. He's doing his best out there, Mike. He is, and he's doing a lot of damage. Did I just hear like a tuba? There's no way I heard that right. Foul breath from a tuba beast. Die, die, die. Stop being alive. That was almost cool, and then the sprite fucking fell really fast. I give them partial credit for trying. Oh, there's the 85.
The Nazgul now ride terrible fell beasts. Raised upon Sauron's malice, they allow
Yeah, they got a lot of
across
fucking
all of
health.
Gondor. They direct the moves of the armies, drive the orcs forward. And
Why does Mordor look like the Northern Lights?
The Witch King leads the army, and he will seek me out as I lead the defense of your city. You must master your fear and drive them away from the troops. Give them time to escape in groups.
Fuck do you think I've been doing?
Slaughter Faramir's men as they attempt to withdraw from Osgiliath.
that was the Wilhelm scream. That was the fucking Wilhelm scream there at the end. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Oh, chest. It's like a famously overused scream. Oh, good. Another one. Joy. Go to sleep. Well, is anyone surprised that that thing's immune to sleep? I'm not. Haha. You can't scare me, literally. But no, you pull the right lever at the windmill, the deep gnome does the Wilhelm scream. Isn't his name like Wilhelm or Wilbur or something? Also, yeah, I did that the first time by complete accident, Neo. If you go through my clips of Baldur's Gate 3, there is one where my very first character was trying to save the gnome, and I hit the wrong switch. I felt really bad. Why is Aiden dead? Stop making me dead. Is this like a full-on like mini-boss version again of the same one I just fought? Like this better be a fucking story part of the fight as opposed to like a random encounter. Yeah, what the shit? Okay, I can't retreat, so that's telling me that that's what that is. Fear seems to buff him. Like a green arrow goes up when I get hit with fear. Do I have a cleanse? Suffocate evil, no. Powerful spin attack, drain, sleep, haste, gift, aura. Nope. But that sounds good. Ah, come on! Morwyn's not the love interest, I guess. Funny, I think the game was indicating that Barithor and Morwyn were like betrothed before he ran away from that one battle. Like, they didn't fully confirm it was him specifically, but I think the pieces lined up that that's what it was. Ow, that hurt. But the implications, though. Well, he woke up. Not immune to that, are you, bitch? He definitely wasn't. I forgot I had that ability. Yeah, that's right. Where the hell's her brother in all this? I mean, like, it happened 5 minutes ago. Like, I'm blaming him for not being here. Fuck it, what else I got in here? Crippling. Why not? Get crippled. You do have a pretty strong melee attack. Oh, triple critical, let's go. Wikipedia told me the truth. Actually, I probably should just be spamming Warcry now. Just to make this go faster. Yeah, this guy's got like a fucking lot. Creature ban out will do decent, right? It's not bad. 3,000 on a non-crit. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the big damage. 9,600. God damn, our damage numbers really are getting stupid, aren't they? Like, they're getting so big. Oh, I just realized they kidnapped Idriel. Now I can't keep doing the Uma Musume thing. I'll never finish that damn song. Even without the buff I gave, he's immune to fear. What are you doing? He's not afraid anymore. Did you hear that, guys? He's not afraid. Ah! I need more spirit. Thank you. God, I've crippled the hell out of this thing's speed. Like, you know why I was complaining earlier about, like, not, like, always getting, like, repeatedly smashed by the enemy team and stuff? I've now done the opposite to this guy. Because he gets, like, no turns. And rightly so. He's a fucking asshole. I will name him Greg. Greg the asshole. Have at thee, Greg. Actually, this attack goes on long enough, I can get another drink. See? I got back just in time. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Nice 4,300. And yet he still has like this much health. Bro, die! Like, you're not even a threat at this point. You're just stubborn. Die, die, die! God fucking damn it! right? It's just a flesh wound. Well, I may as well open all of these before I go into my menu and do stuff. Okay. Stats. Okay, who got what? Polished Elfstone of Blunt Defense. That actually could be really good for you. Cracked Elfstone. Yeah, I think I'll take that off. Man strong, man good. Nope. Nope. Yep. Ooh, new axe. New axe just dropped. 93, plus 9 strength. Aw, goodbye cool looking hammer. Hello stupid looking axe. God, that fight took so goddamn long. Oh, good. Another one. Joy. Where the fuck is Faramir during this? I can at least use the extra damage. Faramir's a little busy being almost dead. Ow. Wow, right into it, huh? Cheating bitch. Well, I happen to think this is a great fucking time for another one of those full health items that I've been holding on to. Nope, that's not the one. Nope, that's not the one. There it is. That's the one. Perfect. Stop doing that! Fuck. Okay, last gasp this time first. Oh, yeah, that's right, because he's, like, not actually dead at that point, and he's like, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Well, I guess I know which one I'm casting next. Well, I mean, I don't think is there ever an example in all of the books or the movies or anything where Denethor was like kind of all there? Because it feels like everything I know about him is just like, yeah, no, he was not. He was not. He was very bad, very dumb. That's not bad, but it's not that great of an attack. I wouldn't use that again. Well, that's just a waste of a turn now. In the movies, he's just gone. About anything in the books, maybe? If anybody here has actually read the books. What if I can stack the cripple spell with the crippling shot? Interesting. Well, maybe one day we'll get to find the answer to that question. With the book Denethor is he still has the same despair as movie Denethor, but he's still like not losing his shit yet. Okay. Yeah, landing the anti-fear ability is great because it not only like makes us immune to it, obviously, but now that he wastes turns going for it, which is really, really good. Yeah, that's just better than the light bomb ability thing. That one dude over there's been asleep this entire fight, by the way. Good damage, good damage. Okay, Aiden should live through that, yeah. And again, drain moves are fan-fucking-tastic. Oh? That was Aragorn's horse, right? Pacing. Saruman is supposed to live until the tail end of Return of the King, but they killed him in 2 towers because otherwise Return of the King would be 4 hours long. Yeah, I heard they had to cut a lot because they're such, like, big books. Oh my god, Barethor barely surviving that. Good thing I learned that spell too. Fuck you and your fire breath. Just in case. Just keep fucking lowering his goddamn accuracy. The recent Hobbit movies, neither Turiel or Legolas are characters in the story. I thought Legolas was in one of the Hobbit movies. I really hope there's no more of these guys afterwards. I'm actually getting sick of fighting them. Like, they're cool, but the coolness factor is gone. It is just still going on. Oh, I see, I see. stop being alive. I want to see more of the game. Oh, that's all we need right now. It'd take longer. All right, Wheel of Fire. Hey, wakey, wakey, you've been asleep for fucking 45 minutes, and you're dead. That's still, yeah, my own attacks are better than that. This dragon spammed that so many more times than the last one did. Ooh, Shatter Armor sounds good. What now, motherfucker? Devastating attack my ass. I was like, did you miss? Because it says you're targeting Aiden, but you're clearly attacking Elegist. Guys, please kill it. For the love of God, kill it. Oh, thank you so much. Aiden, you absolute fucking goat with that fucking triple crit. Thank you. God, they don't even fucking drop anything good. Please, no more of those. I can't believe we're still here, man. It's been 3 hours we haven't left this plaza. And I don't think I'm dragging ass on this. I think there's just like a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes here. No, why? Oh shit, I didn't even see the mage. Like, yeah, the anime, like, it's only during longer fights like this where it's like, can we please not do that? Oh yeah, no, that's all you need to do is buff the fucking dragon. Fuck! I kinda needed him to silence that fucking mage, man. Why aren't you asleep? You were like asleep before this. Well, I gotta do this. That fucking mage is a problem. And so is this. Oh, 7! God, that is like the only time I think you'll ever see him die to something that weak. Uh-oh. This actually, oh, no, wait, he's immune now. I got that off, yeah. That, however, is a problem. Okay, yeah, we need durability right now. Might be time to pull out your head, Hod. I was thinking the same. Thank God they're so courteous to give you a, like, the character who fucking gets revived gets their turn immediately. I'm actually, like, not really regretting silencing that fucking mage when I did. He got like 2 or 3 more attacks at that point. He could have absolutely done a shit ton more damage to us. Ow. There we go, one less attacker out here. Last gap just in case. Company power. Ooh, that sounds good. Super glad I put that on. Very glad I put that on. Okay, we gotta start, like, slowing this fucker down. There we go. Yeah, now we're outpacing him like fucking crazy. Slows foe. That's what I want. It took the whole game, but he is like, his abilities are finally well suited for something we're dealing with. Go back to being on fire. Wrath of Adoris. Ooh, that sounds cool. What's that do? Thought I had the thing back on him. Was pretty fucking sure I had the can't get killed ability on him again. So the last one spammed fire, this one seems to be just spamming fucking bite him. So let's get that gone. Okay, so let's try that again and put this back up, just in case. Three-strike melee attack. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't paralyze. And you can dodge one of those. Like, he is blind. Oh yeah, what was the other thing I got? Company power or something, right? I should look at that one too. Yeah, company power, I should look at what that does. God, if it'll make these fights go any faster, might as well. I need to transfer over some... Where is it? Channel Spirit. Oh, there's the fire attack. Ow. That's no Molboro. Creature Bane is like slightly better than that. Oh yeah. Improve, oh fucking A, yeah, let's do that. Party's chance of crit up. Drain Spirit, that's what I need. Oh, this thing does not have a lot of AP. Yeah, let's get those crits. So, is this one of those translation things where it's not actually improves chance of critical hits, it's just you now always crit with this ability? Man, Warcry wears off really fast, or Last Stand, or whatever the fuck that's called. Shit, I actually might have to recast that now. I'm pretty sure at least Aiden's died during all this. God damn that fucking move. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll fucking I farmed these. It's fine. Have we blinded this fucker yet? It's the only thing we've done, apparently. He ain't fucking slow anymore, I'll give him that. Okay, put that up. Oh wait, I have the fucking... No, I don't have the weeping thing anymore. You're immune to that. No, nothing else matters. All right, let's do... Well, just keep doing this. I gotta put the buff back on Aoden though. Yeah, and of course he hits the fear on the only character that can be feared. It's fine, we have a cleanse. And my cleanse is also awesome because it also makes him immune to it now. Now, if only I could stop getting bitten for 5 minutes. I don't think I have it in me to fight many more of these things. They're draining me. Not even of resources, of like attention span. Like they need to stop with them. We've got them. It's cool. Stop making me fight them. Another spear, eh? That was all him, yeah. I need my MP back. I'm hoping I can get off the rampart so things that are flying will stop attacking me. Yes, good. Go down. Go underground, into the sewers. Flying things can't find you where the poop goes. Okay, dead end. What are we gonna find? What's down here? If you guess more. Oh! Okay. Kind of forgot about you there. Actually, if she gets restored to full at every time, I should probably just hit the horse button as soon as I get her back. Because she'll just kill them instantly. God, I haven't gotten to do this in like fucking... how long now? Maybe we'll finish the song eventually. Can I go down there? I can go down there. A battle shield for Barathor and a polished elfstone of armor enhancement. Wait, when did how long have I been playing as Barathor for? Get my girl back out here. Resistant to slash, resistant to none. That's fucking sweet. Armor enhancement. This is a polished elfstone of it, right? Yeah. Where are you? You could use one of those. Oh. There was nothing there. Why did I keep running towards that? I must verify with my own eyes, even though I know this game doesn't do secrets that way. Okay, forward and right are fine to check. Chest! Chest, 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 chest. Oh. He got that bongo drum. Oh, hey, look at that. I can just do this. Look at that. Maybe I don't get anything for it, but you know what I do get? My fucking time back. Look, they made me fight a lot of fucking giant flying lizards with bloated stats, all right? All right, what was that? Oh, I must grab something. I think he's got matches tonight, so if the door knocks, I'll go get it for him. So I know he got off a little bit early of work to do his tournament matches for one of the games he's playing. I'm not sure which one it is, but either way, I'll get up and grab the door when he comes in. Oh, cool. 2 trolls. I thought you were in your game upset. All right. Stretch. All right, blind that one. Pizza. Oh, wait till he's got his food. I'll keep shooting trolls until then.
What game are your tournament things in anyway?
Oh, Valorant. Valorant, okay. Yeah. So if you can like win more games before that happens, you can get bumped up? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, because there'll be other people trying to do that to you too. That makes sense. Yep, nope, that makes sense. Where is it? Blinding, crippling shots. What's up? Oh, neat. Don't they usually give you like a couple of them? Oh, paper towels are behind you still. Even if it was, marinara sauce is that hard to clean up. I remember throwing an entire bowl of salsa at the wall once. That was a bitch to clean up.
I tripped. So I was walking, it was at the family house, I was walking into the basement, you know the little line where the dog food always was? I tripped over the dog food bowl and fucking, like, yeeted my fucking bowl of salsa at the wall.
Oh yeah, no, it was just gone. Propelled by my own shock as I hit the wall after it.
Thank you.
That's very cheesy bread. I have pizza. And like really cheesy bread. Like look at how fucking cheesy that is, man. That's like heart problems cheesy. got any more fucking water bosses for me to fight? There's a thing over there. Oh, it's a safe. Well, let's get the safe. Sorry, Mr. Troll, I honestly cannot be asked. Oh, cool. Love getting stuff for the character who's not here right now. God, he's becoming very angular with all these armor picks. I definitely don't regret learning this now. New axe for Hadhod. Holy shit! 93 to 160. God damn, that is a lot of power increase. Oh, my controller's disconnecting again. I wonder how much of that song I have to play at one time to get the copyright hit. Whoa. Resistant to 3 things off of that one cloak. Yeah. He is a physical fucking tank now. I don't remember who it was that figured out how to pop the map in and out like this, but god damn it, I'm so glad they did. It's really fucking handy for this part. Polished Stone of Earth Protection. Do we have anyone still using a non-one of those? Like a cracked one? Yes, you have it. Strong Earth Protection. Ain't going that way. Yeah, if you're gonna keep healing me to full every single time, I'm gonna keep fucking doing it. God damn, I just realized it keeps fucking changing me back. Like every time the camera comes back to him. I think the ceremonial spear is still actually better. Ow. Tell you one thing, I'm running the fuck away from this one. Oh, right. Much better. Figured I wouldn't get to that save point in time. Oh, is there really no chest over here? Oh, interesting. I thought for certain there would be. Well, I guess we're at the end of the sewers, given that this is called the exit. Cool that they labeled that.
Get to Idril! We will hold the beach!
Capture that raft. We shall need it to leave here. Idril!
Oh, shit! These up real fucking quick. Good thing they didn't send the ring wraiths at her sooner. They were just sending fucking orcs after her. I don't even know how a fucking critical hit don't even make sense, but alright. Ow! It hurt. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to taunt one of them, because that will make it so that they can't both hit her. Although, just in case. Where is that? Oh, I thought we had a resist shadow ability in here. Maybe like one more use and we'll be at the end. Oh, I know what I could do. I could use an item on that, like to reduce shadow damage. Oh wow, they are so close to dying. You know what? Fuck him up. Oh yeah, the attack keeps going. I was hoping for that. Yeah. We saved her. We did it! We got our elf chick back.
I feel I've been here before. What vile sorcery has been done to me?
You shall learn. The Witch King of Angmar comes.
Wait, what, right now?
Wait, I've seen this before.
Can our archer, like, take a shot
here,
or something?
On this island.
Does he really think this is gonna work? Like, they got Idriel standing right there. Like, does he really think this is gonna work? Also, would really, really like to have more people on my team if we're gonna fight this fucking guy. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but it takes a really fucking long time to kill these things. How many of those guys have you fought this stream? I want to say 6. Wow! Seriously? From full? That sucks. What kind of damage do you suppose that is so I can possibly throw an item at myself and fix it? Every time I look over, you're fighting one of these fuckers. Well, to be fair, this is the Witch King, so at least it's the last one, I think.
I cannot harm him.
He is immune to your power. He created you. The elves held back his enchantment with their artifacts, so he could not turn you into one of his kind. But his fell power still exists within you, embedded deep upon the tip of a Morgul blade.
Well, isn't it like no man can kill him anyway?
I shall remove it.
There had to be a better way to do that! And like, if you knew this was a problem, then why did you tell me now to do it? Why didn't he do that fucking hours
You are
ago?
strong enough now to survive that. I did not think you would dare.
Oh, that's why. They thought he would die.
Let us dare together.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool.
Welcome it, my friend.
Hey, don't friend zone her. She's had your back this entire fucking game. Also, am I gonna have like any health left? Oh, good. They gave me a full heal. Nope, they gave me an HP heal. They did not give me an MP heal. He could have just said, we'll do this together, and then like held on that moment, and it would have worked just fine. Oh, I can't cripple him. I guess I should have seen that coming. Uh-oh. Well, I'm really glad you decided to miss that attack, because that would have been bad. Okay, we can at least get some of that in. Get some dodge. It's okay. Anything more than 0 is perfect. There we go. Like I said, I didn't really care about the health on that one. I just wanted the AP back. Okay, where are those ones that reduce shadow damage? Okay, that's a bit better. Took like 300 damage off of that. It's kind of shit, actually. We need company rally. More momentum. Okay, I'm happy with that. Is she immune to fear by chance? Nope. Wait, hold on. I can taunt and then I can cure it. I kind of want him hitting me right now. I've got more tankiness for my physical. Thanks for the look, Jason. Haha, now you waste your turn, bitch. Didn't I taunt him? Why is he not taunted? Oh, thank God, that does some crazy good damage. Oh, fuck off, controller. Your cord will be here tomorrow. Fuck off. Well, I mean, we already know he's not gonna die here because he's still in the fucking movie after this. Wait, did I put the aura on both of them yet? Because if not, I have to do that. Yeah, no, I need to do that still. Oi, pay attention. Okay, he is taunted. I do like that that actually seems to work on even bosses. Fuck me, that still hurts a lot. I don't even know what, like, that would be classified as. As, like, a damage type. I'm gonna need some MP here. Still immune, motherfucker. Okay, so whatever it is, it's got to be something physical that I can't even resist any farther than I already have. That's a really good resistance, though. Consume life basically gets nothing for him. I gotta tell you though, I never want to see one of these fucking things ever again after this. Just like 110% never want to see one of these again. Yeah, do that attack. It fucking doesn't do anything. Oh, my power-up command must be gone, because I didn't get any crits. Wow, I didn't even get a fucking turn that time. Very cool of you. Oh my god, he's so fucking fast! Is there any chance this works? No, he's fucking immune to it. It's like, can I slow him down with that? God, like all of our buffs are gone. We've been doing this for so fucking long, all of the buffs are just gone now. Thank God aura doesn't fade off. Oh my god, that almost one-tapped him. At least he's in the yellow. This is almost over. Wait, hold on. What do we have in here? Terrible, lethal clawing, fell clawing, or it doesn't seem worth it. Like, I'd rather keep the perfect bar. You know, it's funny, I don't even know what the fear status effect does. I just assume it's really, really, really bad. It got quiet in here. I've been fighting the same fucking enemy for like 20 minutes. He's still here. He won't die. Oh, that actually might kill him. Yep. It's okay, I have the aura on. It just means I fucking lose the goddamn buffs again. Is this game actually? Yes, it's just this one chapter has been a non-stop cavalcade of these fucking things. Besides that, yes, it's been very good. It is the Witch King, you're right. And I'm down a person, too. All the other ones I had 3 people to fight with. This one's also considerably stronger than those ones, too. Oh my god, if it goes to another phase, I don't know if I can do that. Like, it's just, it's so much. He's so close, Joes, please kill him. Like, he's gotta leave, right? Because again, he's not dead at this point in the movie. He shows up later. I can't be the one to kill him. That would fuck the canon. Oh, thank Christ. Please let that be the end of it. I just never want to fight one of those again. Go away. Go away.
He falters. Even a Nazgul cannot withstand our power.
Yeah, you do that. Someone else will kill you later. Prick.
The Orc army marches upon your heels, but you must ride north, into the hills above Pelennor.
The fuck was that sound?
Do not enter the city. Wait until the enemy has passed. Grant me a day or two. I must first prepare Minas Tirith, for the steward of Gondor is an unwilling ally. Denethor lets the white tree wither. The defenses fall into ruin. The people lose hope. He banishes his most trusted advisors, using Morwen's troth and your cowardice as just cause. He will not welcome you gladly. I shall light the beacons of war and marshal the defenses. I shall even take command of the city if the steward has fallen its
Oh, fucking old man
I
fight.
will summon you at the time of greatest need. Till then, rest and prepare for the great war of our time.
Okay, so we picked up like a lot of stuff for you. But also, I got a sword too. New sword. Way stronger. Greaves. And a new pendant. Slash piercing blunt. Still good? Oh no, she has weaknesses now. But she's really good against a lot of stuff. Okay, where the fuck? Okay, there we go. We're stopping here. I am all pterodactyl dragon thinged out. I can't do anymore. It has been like 4 hours of just fighting those monsters. I'm calling it there. It wasn't the boss before this. The Watcher in the Water was before Moria. But thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. I'm gonna go lay down and not think about this dragon thing anymore. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye. Sam, tell me his HP on Discord. I can't react to it. I'm tapped.